live everywhere, right? Yeah. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Kick. Okay. Everything is Daijo. Everything is working. Hey, Jack. How are you? Hello, Tholozor. Hello, Flash. Hello, Mockpack. Hello, Marinade. Hello, Weldersack. Hello, Fun Enjoyer. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. This stream almost didn't happen. I don't know what happens, but I kind of ended abruptly last stream, if y'all guys remember. Yeah, what kind of happened was I guess I've kind of lost some of my stamina from streaming for longer periods of time because I don't know. I think when I stream, I project my voice more, right? Let me turn up my voice a little more. I project my voice more. I'm usually very quiet, but you know, I want to do my best to make sure you guys hear me, right? Well, maybe I did too many funny voices or something, but by the end of last stream, holy smokes, my throat was raw. Like, I don't know. I think it's a mixture of having been sick for so long, dry air, projected my voice more, all of that. My voice was killed yesterday, and I had to stop talking, like, entirely. I've had to limit my speech, how much I've been speaking off stream in preparation for this stream, because otherwise I wouldn't have had enough to get by. So, given that, I don't know how long we'll go today, because, you know, I might end up hurting my vocal cords again. Some vocal warm-ups before stream? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe more funny voices, something like that. Definitely need to ease into things, you know. Maybe starting with the just chatting is the opposite of easing into things, but here we are. We're already committed to the bit. Yell at the top of your lungs? No. If I do, it'll cause like a coughing fit. In fact, I keep coughing even now. I don't know why I keep coughing. Oof. I want to do tech things so bad. Yeah, we're gonna yap for a bit, and then we're going to play more PokeMMO. And like I said, I don't know how long the stream will go for, but you know, we'll see. We shall see. I want to do tech things so bad. Like, I really, really, really want to order like another power supply and a case to rebuild my old 2017 build. That build is old. Very old. But I want to do something with it. I want to turn it into a cool server or something. Like a Minecraft server. If I had a Minecraft server, would you guys want to see like a public Minecraft server? Would you guys want to see like Cobbleverse or something? Is that something you'd be interested in? Obviously, I think like buy a network card, turn into a router. Ooh. That's an idea. Yeah. I think that computer would need something like a network card, because unfortunately the network card it has in it is from like 2017. To put things in perspective, the motherboard on it is a B350 PC mate from MSI. Very old. 2017 board. They don't make boards like that anymore. Because it's just so old. I don't even remember what Wi-Fi it has. If it even has Wi-Fi, now that I think about it. 2 network cards then. B350 PC mate. Yeah, I don't think it has Wi-Fi. I think it only has LAN. specifications. It has, what does it have? Support for Windows 10 and Windows 7. Man, yeah, this is like in between Windows 7 and 10. That's how old it is. You said 2 network cards? Make it into a NAS, a voice private TeamSpeak server. Oh, that's an idea. I'm just looking at all the power stages on this thing, and it's just like, it has so little. It has so little. People talk about overclocking on a board this old. Like, back in the day, they did. But I look at it now, and I'm like, no way. No shot. No shot. It doesn't even have the power stages for it. Not anymore, at least. That's something I've been kind of getting more crazy about. Like, people talk about motherboards, right? And people typically cheap out on their motherboard. But like, what I'm noticing more and more is that when people buy like a workstation version of a motherboard, right? They buy like a MSI Pro board that's like, I don't know, B650 for AM5, right? They don't understand that B650 doesn't have the power stages for something like something with more than 8 cores. And while you could put something with more than 8 cores in it, it won't have it's just your CPU will be hitting the ceiling earlier because of your motherboard just not being able to deliver the power it needs. It'll try, but like, it's just something people don't consider, you know? It's something people don't consider at all, right? And maybe even then, it's like, we're talking about percentages that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things for most users. It's something to think about, right? Though I kind of realized this because I was looking at I have a spare parts. I have a bunch of spare parts. To put things in perspective, basically my entire previous PC, before the one I have now, before the one I have linked in my about, was a 7600X on a Gigabyte DS3H B650. So a really cheap MOBO. A 3060, and that was basically 32 GB of RAM. That was my entire previous build. I've replaced everything. Okay, I have in this current build, I have a whole new CPU, whole new MOBO, whole new RAM from that point, whole new GPU. So I just have those parts lying around. And here I am thinking, okay, well, I might use this PC for something else later on. I might give it to a friend. I don't trust the Gigabyte DS3H anymore, because I had the whole reason that PC had to be replaced was because of the motherboard having issues. I think I'm just done with cheap MOBOs, right? I'm done with cheap MOBOs, right? But now I noticed, I'm a big fan of MSI motherboards. I noticed that MSI sells for $30 more a Pro X870 board. So it's their workstation board, but it has all the power stages you need for something like a 9950X. Which is pretty damn good. Now, do I need something like that for a 7600X? Probably not. You know, it's only 6 cores. But, wow, like, talk about like an affordable, future-proof option, right? It was like How much was it costing? MSI Pro X870. How much does this cost on Amazon? It's like $174. Well, that is expensive though. Like, motherboards, I don't think should be this expensive. I'm pretty sure this was on. Let me check the price history. This thing was cheaper. This thing was cheaper like not that long ago. Yeah, it was on sale just a moment ago, and now it's off sale. It used to be $160. When you compare that to a regular Pro board, like a 650 Pro board, the difference is $30. Now, for $30, you could have all the power stages you need for a better CPU. Like any amount of cores you want. Or you set on one with less power stages. Now, I guess it really depends on your workload and what you're trying to do, right? Like if you're using something CPU intensive, like I don't know, maybe someone out there is encoding on their CPU. But like when I think of something like this, I think of something like Star Citizen. Like obviously when it comes to what things I do, I think, okay, my typical benchmark is how well will this help Star Citizen. And Star Citizen is such a CPU intensive game that like I think you need all those power stages. I think you might even see a difference if you have only 6 or 8 cores, but you have all those power stages from your motherboard. You know what I mean? I think you would see a difference. So, I mean, not a huge difference, maybe like 1%, but like proper power delivery to your CPU sounds important to me. Don't you think so? And then the amount of tweaking and tuning you can do when you have a motherboard with better BIOS and more features. It's just like, I don't know. I'm kind of spoiled now. Like I said, I used to be like everyone else who just got the cheapest motherboard they can. You know, I was the kind of person who would buy like a cheap ASRock motherboard. But now not anymore. I think that's a folly. I think that's a mistake, right? You know, I'm kind of done with the Amazon Prime Choice option when it comes to picking out PC parts. You know what I mean? Because that's what I did when I to be honest, even though I went to school for computers, people never really talked about hardware. It was always talking about software in school. I was 200% when I was doing my upgrades back at the beginning of 2024. I told chat, okay guys, I have $1,000 I'm willing to allocate towards upgrades, and I didn't even ask for chat's input. You know what I did? I unironically just went, okay, Amazon, what does Amazon's choice say? Amazon's choice says, oh, well, you can get a 7600X with this motherboard for cheap. And that was the Gigabyte B650 DS3H. So I did. Then I picked out RAM based on Amazon choice as well, which turned out to not even be compatible. So I had to get a different set of RAM anyways. That's what I did. I also got, what else did I get? Same with my power supply. I just knew, oh, well, EVGA is good. So I got an EVGA, like, what is it, DQ 1000-watt power supply. Because I was like, okay, I want to get a GPU upgrade at some point later down the line. So I'll replace this 3060. And then I bought an extra SSD. A 1 terabyte one. That's what I did. And the thing is, with the SSD, all I knew was that Samsung is good. So I looked up Samsung SSD and picked the prime choice, which was the 1 terabyte one. That's what I did. Now I know so much more about hardware and how stuff interacts with one another. It's kind of like, it's reached a point to where even Seki tells me, Twitchy, you're being autistic. Like, how many of you, like, if you were to tell your normie friend about PC building, would talk about the amount of power stages in a motherboard? I don't think any of you would. I don't think any of you would. I usually stick with Corsair, Seasonic, Platinum power supplies. As if I know what that even means. Yeah. Twitchy, you just grinded 252 speed EVs before the first gym. I did that on 2 Pokemon. I run entirely on Orc Tech. Fifth Venom, I didn't realize you were Brazilian. I mainly say that because, have you seen like those Brazilian gun bust videos and they had that direct blowback 50 cal gun made out of pipes? That is literally an orc shooter. That is such a funny video. Someone is out there with an orc shooter. There might be more than one on the street. That's so funny to me. I remember... Man. I wish the tech market was open up more in other parts of the world. Like... I have friends in South America who are like, it's just a struggle for them to get anything tech related. I saw a meme earlier where someone had like, okay, this is my PC, can it run Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man game? They had like an i5 4th gen Intel with like 16 GB of DDR3 and like an NVIDIA 5 something. You guys don't realize how good they have it? Yeah. It's so not everyone just gets the same options when it comes to tech stuff, which is kind of sad. Like, it's all going to America. I'm so glad I have cool tech in America. I think if I was in, if I grew up in a place like South America, I would still be very tech savvy. I would love to have, to do a bunch of tech stuff. With the stuff that I have, even. You know, even if it's like a potato rig, I would still try to make it work. Maybe I would open a tech store. That'd be fun. Hi, Fisher. How are you? How are you? Have you... Okay, guys. When was the last time you guys built a computer? And, like... Was it so long ago that, like, the parts were so different? You know, I'm still thinking about, like, building my original 2017 build, and it's just, like, the mentality we had behind... Are you over 18? Yes, I am. The mentality I had when I built my PC back in 2017, we looked at so many of our parts and like, oh, this is future-proof. Oh, it's got this. Oh, it's got that. Like, we bought that PC Mate board unironically saying this is future-proof. Even though, like like I said, it doesn't have the power stages and stuff like PCIe generation for your slots is a factor too. Are you single? No, I'm not. Hey, your questions are kind of making me uncomfortable, iFisher. I'm sorry. Do you guys remember moments like that? Like, and it just feels so silly to look back at stuff from like 2017 build and think that that's future proof, and that's not true because we couldn't imagine how tech would change, you know. Who are you with? I'm with Seki. It's a male. Seki is male. I don't understand all the question. Like, why are you asking so many personal questions? You're kind of scrambling my brain a bit. Well, squeaky chair. I feel Amora White. I hope I pronounced that right. Howdy. I'm straight, but stop asking personal questions like that. I for sure I'm going to ban you. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, if you want to chill here, you just clicked on a stream pertaining to Pokemon, right? You just clicked on a stream pertaining to Pokemon, and then you came into chat, asked me if I'm over 18 and if I'm single. Are you trying to pick up people on YouTube in Pokemon videos, bro? In Pokemon streams? Oh my god, I'm banning you. Whoa. That's crazy. Kinda tough. That's kind of wild. Man. That's crazy. You tell me, guys. Is a PokeMMO stream where you go to try to pick up girls? That's wild. I don't get it. Like, people talk to me about how bad Twitch chat is. But then, like, some of the most horrendous things I have ever seen have never been on Twitch chat. They've always been on YouTube or Kick chat. Some will to ask such questions out of blue. Yeah. Like, I think it's, like, obscene. Like, I don't think they realize... I don't think it's confidence. I think it's just complete lack of understanding of what they're doing. Like, there's no way you just do that, right? Without just being completely ignorant of, like, the social cues that exist when you do something like that. Like, and I don't mean to, like, I don't mean to sound like I'm talking shit. It's just like, come on. Oh, you have alts. I'm banning you again. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, you do gotta have some will to do that. And also to have alts. That's pretty wild. Thank you for making the beginning of stream a lot more entertaining. What is happening on YouTube right now? It's an older gentleman is trying to pick up girls. and asked me if I was in a relationship, but when I said yes, he asked if I was willing to cheat. That's kind of wild. Hi, Stale. How are you? Kinda tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Man, I keep coughing. I'm dying. Clearly, I'm dying. How are you doing, Stale? You see some Chad ass something. No, I think it's just that. Have you seen older people on Facebook? Like this kind of stuff is okay. If you're a girl on Facebook, sometimes older men would just do stuff like that. Is this another alt? I don't even see it in top chat. I don't think this is an older person anymore. I think this is someone pretending to be an older person. Is it a third account just appeared, and they have like Fortnite in their name. Or it would be even crazier is if it is an older person, and then they got on their grandkids account or something to do that. Older women are hot. I think when I think of older women are hot, I think of all the cute art I see of Cleo. Ma'am, a third account has joined the chat. I'm hostile now. Seki is activated. Seki's on like strike missile mode. I mean, I would complain if older women write few things to me, to be honest, but I know it's different. I mean, like, come on. Have you ever seen... Okay, I remember seeing this ancient meme. It was like before cringe compilations were a thing. There were so many screenshots from just Facebook Messenger, Facebook chats of older people trying to flirt with younger women. You know what I mean? You saw so many things like that. Especially on like back when iFunny was in its like heyday. I saw so many things like that. And when I had a Facebook, I had one. I don't have one anymore. I think it got stolen or something. People, there's some freaking bold ass people on there. You don't even need to have pictures on there. You don't even need to have any pictures on your Facebook. If they know you're a girl and you have a pulse, some people will try to rizz you on Facebook. Hi, Artemis. Hi, Fifth Venom. Wait, Fifth Venom's been here. He just said ... Becky, did you just follow me on Kick? Did you want mod perms? Here. But they have a short, fat, black dude. I don't have these ones. Thank you, Fifth Venom. You're so real for that one. Becky, is this you on Kick? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, I think you probably have like a minute before you can say something. Because you can't talk in my chat. Yeah, because I have that enabled on Kick. People say crazy things. People say crazy things that the AI even intervenes and is like, no, 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 we're not sending that message. I think a big reason as to why you continue to see that kind of behavior on places like YouTube is that when you ban someone from your chat, they don't get like in trouble. They don't get in trouble from YouTube. They just get removed from the chat. You know what I mean? They just get removed from the chat. There's nothing really like no long-term solution. Well, like if you get banned on Twitch for stuff like that, like you can get permanently banned for harassment and stuff like that. You're just not allowed to use Twitch at all. You're not even allowed to watch streams. You can't report them? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can report them. Maybe I should. I have the options now. Maybe it's someone in their house and we can get them IP banned. It applies to Twitch too? I guess so, because people can just make alts, and that's what people do on YouTube. Let me see. Can I report this one? Oh, wow. Okay. So what I should do first is... What I should do first is report them, and then it gives me the option to hide them. That's what I should be doing. I reported the worst one. I see. Okay. Easy peasy. And then it was only a couple clicks, too. It was only a couple clicks. You can still report so you can still see the thing, right? Yeah, I can click and see like view message and stuff like that. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. I can give you those problems. Don't work. Did you wear a VC to get? You're funny. OJ, it's future Pokemon champion Twitchy. Yeah! We're gonna play more Pokemon. This will be cool. It's gonna be awesome. Don't you think so? It's crazy. We just had to deal with some trolling on YouTube. Honestly, people need to learn to chill. Being negative doesn't even do anything for them. It's strange. No, I think I had a part in my life where I thought stuff like this was pretty funny. You know what I mean? I think it's just a matter of like not learning to be chill. It's just what happens to be funny to you at the time. I used to be in circles where people bullied the shit out of each other all the time, or purposely grieved, or you know, it was just how things were funny for me back then. And then eventually I got tired of it and just grew into other things. You know? I'm sure whoever's behind those accounts is smoking and joking about it on a Saturday night. Maybe they're with their friends. Maybe they're all by themselves, enjoying a beer, enjoying some DoorDash or some shit or some pizza, right? Like, it's not that big a deal. I was like that at one point too. So I don't feel like angry. I don't feel like upset. Like, I understand. Right? Because it's just how it goes. Eventually that person that they'll be picking on is me. And I used to be the person picking on other people. Right? It's normal. It's normal. I think, like, it's important sometimes to have this kind of stuff as well. Because, it helps also, like, I'm sure if I was someone who was younger and was more sensitive to these kinds of things, it would probably freak me out. Right? Some people would get freaked out. But, like, no. For me, like, it disrupts the stream, but, like, ultimately, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not bothered by it. If it was bad enough, I would just disable YouTube chat, and we would just have a regular stream. If you want to chat, they just come to Kick or Twitch. Easy peasy. I guess I never got what people got out of it. I see. I don't know. I think, like, it's a part of, like, there's a part of human nature that thinks it's just kind of, like, fun or something to have, like, control over another person depending on the situation, right? Because it's like they're in control of these accounts, but they're expendable. They could have multiple of them, right? They're worth nothing. It is literally free to just go into any chat and say whatever you want to say. The only thing preventing you is, like, oh, maybe I like the name of my account and I don't want to lose it. Because a lot of these corporations, I talk about maybe they can do an IP ban, but they never do, right? Because if they IP ban like a coffee shop or a college campus, then because some bad actor, then they're denying themselves so much money. So how many hundreds of people of money by IP banning those things, So they'll never actually face true consequences. So it's just for free. The only thing they have to do is just put in a little effort to do it. Right. I think it's part of, like, the anonymous internet thing, and I'm all for the internet staying anonymous, right? The internet should be anonymous, right? I'm a freaking VTuber. Me being anonymous is, like, the important part of it. It's just a matter of, like, what you choose what to do with that anonymity. Words are hard. What you choose to do with being anonymous. I'm anonymous and I choose to grow a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel and a Kick channel and talk to people online and hang out. And yeah, I think this is more fun to me nowadays. Maybe back then, a couple years ago, I probably would have made hundreds upon trillions of accounts just messing with people. Nothing in our lives besides hate on others. Well, it's like not like I just said, like, I could have been one of those people. You asked me where I was 5 or 6 years ago, I was probably one of those people. And it wasn't because I was hateful, I just thought it was fun. Fair. Yeah, I think I think I'm probably the only person I know to react to something like this way. Like, with a firm hand, ban them, but at the same time be like, yeah, that used to be me. I would have said some shit like that back in the day. Is that weird? Am I weird for thinking that? I think I'm just weird. I might just be a weirdo. I hope everyone's having a nice day. Nah. I am... Oh my god. It is hot once again. It is so freaking hot in my room. I am melting. I'm like fanning myself. And my bad was pretty bad. Had to cover a shift to work on my off day and we were slammed. Oh no. I hate that. I hate that, you know, I mean, yeah, I hate getting called into work when it's like supposed to be my off day. And then the one day you do come into work, something fucking crazy is happening, right? Like, I think working a weekend shift is actually pretty chill for me. But the moment I know something is going on that day, like, last weekend was pretty bad because I had to train a new person, right? In addition to working on a weekend. That was so poop. I hated that because it's like I can't goof off, right? I can't goof off at all. You know what I mean? That's so sad. If you get called in on a weekend and it's chill because it's the weekend, then, you know, nice. But basically, you're just saying you've grown. Yeah. I just spent my entire first half of my day, only day off taking care of errands. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tholazor. I hope you get to chillax now, at least. I hope you get to chillax now. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Let me go change the thermostat real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person here right now. And someone changed the thermostat to be some murder temperature to try to kill me when they're not even here. I'll be right back. She's going for the thermostat. She's activating the dad force. No! It was just so hot, guys. It's like 60 degrees outside. You don't need to have it on like 75 or 76, bro. That's too much. Just keep it at like 68. Yeah. And then they're not even here. They change the temperature and then they leave. Doesn't even need to be running. I know, like the installation will keep it as is. I don't know what's going on. Why they would do that. My dad does this all the time. He would He's got a thermostat rating that he changes it to when he's here. That's different. And then when he leaves, he changes the thermostat to something just completely uninhabitable. And I'm the only person here. And I tell him time and time again, if you're not there, don't change the thermostat. If it's warmer than 45 and cooler than 80 outside, I run fan only. Oh. Is the fan comfy? Just the fan? Maybe I should do that more often. Just the fan. It's decent for the area. Guys, how many of you actually ever deal with rebates? Like, oh, hi, Clanker. Who deals with rebates, guys? The Noctua fans have you covered? Rebate, like REBATE, rebate. You're changing it when you leave only makes sense when everyone in the house is gone. You have no pets, yeah. You mail-in rebates, yeah. For me, a rebate isn't worth the time, right? I'm looking at PC Parts Picker and it's like, oh, you get the better price for these two things on Newegg through rebates, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with rebates. Rebates is such a scam if they aren't instant, right? Like, just give me the discount. I'd rather just do my business elsewhere. I'd rather pay a little bit more money because it's like $10 rebates, okay? That's how much it is. I'd rather pay the extra $10 on these two items. They both have rebates, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, that's too much. Like, it's because they also want like a bunch of information too. It counts on people not claiming the rebate to increase profits. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Stupid $10 rebate. I'd rather just be more mindful with my money. Maybe it makes no sense. Just make it a discount. Yeah. I don't even know if it's because it's what I'm looking at is like an MSI power supply and an MSI case, right? I'm looking at these, and it's just like, why would I pay? Like, why would I fill out this form, this mail-in rebate form? Hi, Hex. Can you see those messages, Hex? Those previous messages? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was looking through it. It's pretty funny, right? It caused a whole philosophical debate of where I used to be quite the little internet troll, and well, not debate. And I just talked about how I've grown from that time. But I can't help but look at trolling like that and just think that was me. I would have made funny jokes like that. You know what I mean? Back in the day. Because I stopped believing this is an older person, and I started realizing, okay, there were 4 accounts total, and 2 of them weren't even the old guy anymore. 2 of them were like someone else, like alt. I do not believe someone that old, as their profile picture shows, knows how to manage 4 different accounts. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. So I'm born in 48 would be 78, not 58. Yeah, they can't even math. That's true. That's so. It's just yeah. It's some teenagers or something. It's the weekend. What did you expect? It is higher effort than the people who come in trolling and they just drop end towers, you know what I mean? There's a reason why YouTube chat, when it appears on screen, only exists for like 3 seconds and not too many messages can be on the screen at one point. It's so that people can't spell out bad words. Because it'll disappear or get cropped before it happens. Hi, Rumple. How are you? Man. How are you today? I'm trying to survive. I keep coughing. My voice is fine though. Yesterday my vocal cords were like beat the shit from yapping too much. But now I think we're okay. I think we're okay today. Though it's almost been an hour. It's almost time to switch to the game. You're killing it, girly pop. Thank you. I can spell out bad words. B-U-G. Whoa. Hey now, you can't just be dropping the B-U-G like that. That's crazy. Alright, guys. $100 to $200 is worth dealing with it. Yeah, $100 to $200 in a rebate. Okay, that'd be worth fighting for. But $10? $10 though? That's like, oh, hand over your personal information for 10 bucks. That's how much we think you are a cheap whore. You'll hand over your information for $10, man. That's why I don't like rebates. That's why I don't like them. I'd rather PC Parts Picker just doesn't show me rebates. Like at all. And for personal info is a bit of a scam. Yeah. Ain't worth it, man. Ain't worth it. My time alone is worth more than their $10 rebate. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, how it seems like this is only on stuff like on Newegg. I never see stuff like rebates on Amazon, right? Because I don't think Amazon messes around with rebates ever because they don't think it's worth it. Zonk beat Ubawamba. Talk about an accomplishment. What are your thoughts on this? An accomplishment? When I think of that, I immediately think of me taking control of my life in a way. And it wasn't that long ago where I had been in a pretty long stagnant dead end for a while. But I got tired of working my old shitty job and I quit it and made a goal to get my driver's license and get physically fit and then find a new job. And I did it. I wanted to do it all in 3 months, but I did it all in 6 months instead. And I was pretty happy. It's like I became more functional as an adult. That was an accomplishment I had. And maybe that's just regular, right? Maybe that's just what regular people do nowadays. But like for me, for someone who's struggled for so long and was kind of slow, you know, getting that driver's license and getting physically fit Even though I'm probably not physically fit anymore since it's been so long. It took a lot. It took a lot of hard work. And I reached that goal. Yeah. I was working a shitty dead-end remote job where I worked for like 60 hours a week, but only got paid for 40 because I was salaried. I decided it'd be an easier time just to go be a security guard. And it is an easier time. I just need to get my driver's license. I just need to get physically fit so I could do patrols. I worked on those 2 things, acquired both of those things, started applying for those jobs, got a job on my 6th month. And that's what I'm doing now. And things are a lot easier. I mean, it's shitty that I get called into work so often, which sucks. But at least now I'm getting paid for my overtime. I'm getting paid time and a half for my overtime. Over 40 hours, which is amazing. Because I used to not get paid for it. And, I have so much more freedom. Like, I can just, if I want to go somewhere, if I want to drive somewhere, I can just go and do it. I can just drive to Walmart and buy Pokemon cards. Or buy a cake. You know, I can just do that now. But I used to not have that freedom. It's very liberating. And it is scary quitting your job like that. Especially when the job market was so bad then. Well, I'm proud of you for your efforts, Twitchy. Any step forward is an accomplishment. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Stinky ads playing. Stinky smelling ads. And then the question also said, what are your thoughts on this? They post 3 wave emojis. Oh. Sorry, I had an alarm go off on my phone. The wave emojis. I don't know. Is it like waving at me? Let's go helldive. So lurk. Okay. Have fun helldiving, helldiver. Spread democracy. Wow. Wowie. Hydrate? Okay. Are those drives to help clear your head? Yeah, driving is kind of like, it's reached a point where I've done it long enough that when I drive my usual route, it feels kind of meditative. Where the time kind of blurs together. It's not like I'm not paying attention, it's just, it just feels like I've been transported there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get ready to play our game. Let's get ready to play our game. PokeMMO. Change categories real quick. Ba, 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 ba. We're here! Hi from Adrex, you know what? What? Chicken butt. There we go. Oh, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months, Rumple. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What do we have in our bag? So we have Insect Plate now. We could give that to Beedrill. Oh, we only have 1 Pokeball, but we have 3,588 monies. We should buy some Pokeballs. And a lure. Yeah. Though I'm not gonna equip the insect plate right now because we're buying a lure. Let's buy one. Then let's buy 5 Pokeballs. Actually, let's buy some more. Let's buy another 2 more. Because in that little patch of grass, apparently you can find Charmander. Yeah. Let's try and find Charmander so we can complete our deck. So that is Route 3, Fire Red. And we're going to PokeMMO Wiki. Kanto Route 3. Tall grass requires a lure. We can also find Zubats. And so we... Okay. What else do we catch? That we need to catch a Nidoran female. We need to catch a Sandshrew. We need to catch an Ekans. We need to catch a Spearow. We caught a Clefairy. We caught a Jigglypuff. We need a Zubat and a Mankey and a Charmander. That's what we need. Wait, these people have little exclamation marks above their head. Can I fight them again? For money? I think I can. Oh, Spearow! Okay, we'll catch you. Switch out for Weeping Bell. Let's see if we can wrap a little. Oh, avoided the attack. Wrap. I hope it doesn't kill them. Ooh! No, I accidentally killed them. They're gonna get hurt after this. No! We heard it too bad. I mean to have Weeping Bell out ahead of time. Let's try using our lure right now, though. Oh, that's egg incubators. You've used lure. Mankey! Okay, he's level 9. He can handle a binds. Or a wrap. Sleep powder. It doesn't affect Mankey. Oh. And bag. Pokeball, go. Damn it. Broke free instantly. Bag. Pokeball. Come on, Mankey. Yay! We caught a Mankey. Let's see. Vital Spirit. Oh. No sleeping, I guess. He's so grumpy. Wow, those are pretty good IVs. It's pretty high up. What nature did you get? I mean, that's fine. You're not a special attacker anyways. This is a pretty good Pokemon. Do you want more fun and more fossils that aren't the ones you get through the main story? There's a small chance to find them when breaking rocks. Yeah. Someone did tell that to me. Charmander? No, not Charmander. Run! Rattata? We caught one of these ones already. You need to catch the other one now. Alright, we can catch this one. Oh, this one's level 9. Okay, we can handle this one. Rat. My sleeping powder. Which Pokemon is this one again? So right now we're going through the Fire Red portion of PokeMMO. Rain Kanto. Pokeball. Hey, Zero. We caught Spearow. Very nice. Not this one. Okay, we only have a couple more steps left. There you go. No Charmander yet. The lure is not working very well. But I guess he is rare. Jigglypuff. One more. One more. Lure has worn off. No. What a shame. Wait a minute. Berry. Oh, that's what it looks like. Ostracheckable lure. Okay, I popped my back. So we can fight these trainers again and get more money? So can we fight the bug type trainers again? You get lots of money? That is follower. No, not what I meant to do. Beedrill's follower. And become a little stronger? Okay, let's go fight them. Let's do it for the money, then we can buy more lures. Yeah. Weedle. Yeah, we got more money. So do people just beat up trainers all day for money? Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Oh. Poison jab. The needle. Easy money. Oh, now that I think about it, if you start a new region, you can't use a lot of the Pokemon you have from the previous region because they'll be over leveled and you won't have the gym badges for them, right? From fossils and rare items to sell in the auction house. Ooh. That only matters for traded Pokemon? Not in this game. Here it's an actual level cap. You'll need a new team for each region? Yeah. That's what it sounds like. But by that point, you'll also have enough money to probably just buy whatever Pokemon you want to start off with. I want to catch a Spinarak. Maybe you need a lure to catch a Spinarak here. I have to look at the PokeMMO wiki for this area. Ba 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 ba. My Beedrill is the boss. The boss of all mankind. All of bug kind. We should think of a name for our Beedrill. What do you think would be a good name for a Beedrill? DeWalt? You think that's a funny name? Twitchy Buzzy? Komatsu? Beedrill? Whoa. Whoa, Beedrill. Naming our Beedrill is kind of crazy. What does Komatsu mean? Wasp drill? Here's some friends to catch us some Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Really, is there anyone I missed though? Image drill hands. I think we got all the bug type trainers. Is this a trainer? I was throwing Pokeballs just to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you never have too many Pokeballs. We got some good money. We basically made back all the money we need for a lure. There was a way to rematch trainers in Fire Red, right? But that was later on, wasn't it? Or maybe I just didn't find it till later. I can't remember. I could have sworn there was a way to rematch them. I just couldn't remember. Bellsprout. We'll actually fight this one. Bellsprout gives attack EVs. Originally trainers would offer rematches through calling you and leaving you messages. Oh. Real bug hours. Yeah. Chica. Dude, a Metapod keeps coming out to fight us. The Peck Peck. What if we called Beedrill Buzz Butt? Or what if we named the Beedrill a completely different Pokemon? Just to mess with people. Name it Weedle? Yeah. What if we named it Weedle? Just make weed in all caps. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Nidoran female. Bellsprout. I think Bellsprout does a funny little dance. What is Nidoran's like? They're like the needle Pokemon? Or something? I can't remember. The fence needle Pokemon? Oh. That's why they're poison type? The design was way ahead of its time. That's so funny. Hi, balls. There's one. We found one. She's Scrim. My Pokemon Weepin' Bell. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Go. Yay. All right, we have everything from Route 2. We have everything from Route 2. We just need... What are we missing? So we need... From Route 3, we need Charmander. What? We have Mankey, we have Spearow, we have Jigglypuff, we have Clefairy. We don't have a Zubat yet, but that's at night. We don't have a Sandshrew or an Ekans yet. I wonder how Pokemon would look with the DLSS 5 Instagram filters. That would be crazy. Yeah, we need to find a Sandshrew and Ekans. And they're uncommon in the tall grass. And we need to use a lure. Yeah, we need to get more lures and more Pokeballs. And we got some money. We got some money. And we're gonna get more because we're gonna fight the trainers again. Some of them are already reset. Buy another lure. Buy another 3 Pokeballs. We'll buy a lure. This guy's a Geodude. Yeah, look, they're all ready to fight again. I think I want to focus on catching the Pokemon first. And then when we need more money, we'll fight them all. Yeah, they're all ready to fight again. Sandshrew! Pokemon Weeping Bell. We'll use Wrap. Oh, he's Sandshrew. He's very tanky. Use Sleep Powder. Oh, great Pokemon War Theory? I don't know what that is. Does that pertain to like Pokopia or something? Oh, we're so lucky. I thought I wouldn't catch him. move Weeping Bell up. Rattata. No. Ekans. There we go. Does he have Intimidate? Oh, he does. Sleep powder. Go to sleep, little snack. There you go. Alright, we got Ekans. Alright, let's try to get Charmander now. We got everything we need from this. There he is! We're so lucky! We're so lucky, guys! Alright, wrap. Smoke screen. Oh no. Sleep powder. Oh, we're so lucky. Tag, Pokeball. Ooh! Unlucky. Tag, Pokeball. Damn it. Tag, Pokeball again. Oh, he keeps breaking out. Alright, sleep powder. Tag, Pokeball. We only got 2 more. Chip, pray for me, chat. Yay! We got him! We got Charmander! Hell yeah! We did it! Ooh, Adamant. I don't even know. Is what kind of a... Is Charmander an attacker or a special attacker? Yay! Might be both. But he's very sleepy now. Very sleepy. Alright, let's see. So we have, let's check the list. We've got Pidgey, Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, Sandshrew, Nidoran, female, Nidoran male, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Mankey, and Charmander. We are just missing Zubat. Okay, perfect. Let me check the Viridian Forest. Isn't that what it's called? Where's Caterpie? Where can be found? Monsters have low capture chance as well? Yeah. Viridian Forest. Okay. Is there a rare... Oh, okay. So you can use a lure in... You can use a lure in the Viridian Forest to find Bulbasaur. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that as well. We need more Pokeballs, though, so we need more money. Our lure's gonna wear off. That's okay. That's completely fine. We need more Pokeballs and more lures. Lure is worn off. That's fine. And since we have Squirtle already... We have Squirtle already. So we should be okay with, we would have all the starters at that point. Boom. 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 Okay, now I think we can equip, because we're going to be fighting Give to Beatrill. Beatrill now has an item. We gave the insect plate to Beatrill. We're going to be fighting trainers for money now. We need the dollar bills. If I remember right, this girl has 2 Pidgeys. Nice! Venoshock. You already know Sornu. What should we replace with Venoshock? I'm pretty sure I don't want Venoshock. Yeah, I think we're actually fine for a while. What did we say we were gonna do? Poison Jab, X Scissor. Then Swords Dance and Utility. Yeah, we're waiting on TMs right now. We don't need anything else. Twin Needle and Poison Jab and String Shot and Pursuit are fine for right now. We don't need Venoshock and its special attack. Cancel. No Venoshock for you. You're mean. No. No. Not mean. Caterpie. Nice. Do you think we can also fight Brock again as well? Actually, do we want to try that? Do we want to fight Brock again? Is he gonna kick my butt? He might kick my butt. Okay, it's not letting us fight him again. Yeah, it's not letting us fight him again. That would have been cool though. It's the Shorts kid! He only battled gym leaders after the league, but they're really tough. Oh, okay. Seconds. I don't believe it. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he has a lot of Pokemon. Dude, Pursuit has been clutch for us. It's got good utility, and it's just like, it's good, like, extra move to have. You know what I mean? Pursuit has just been that good. Like, and it's gonna help us whenever we have to fight ghost types and stuff. These are good strats? Yeah. Like, look at this. There's so many times Pursuit is the only thing we can do. Rattata. We're getting lots of money. Not a huge amount of money, but enough. Oh, sweet, you caught a Pikachu? Yeah, I did. I did catch a Pikachu, I actually caught Pikachu off stream. Yeah, I have 2 Pikachus in my box. One of them has perfect IVs and speed, which is kind of cool. I'm debating if I want to use Pikachu, though. Unless you're pulling a prank on me and calling Beedrill a Pikachu. We caught a Charmander earlier. That was pretty cool. We're gonna try and catch, Bulbasaur. We're trying to get some money for lures and Pokeballs right now. Yay! Beedrill's level 24. Is it a jump joke because they're both yellow? Yeah, okay. I figured. I kind of had one of those nothing gets over my head. I will catch it. Moments. How do you feel about the newest gens of Pokemon? I haven't been exposed to them enough to have an opinion. I have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. How new are we talking? Are we talking like Sword and Shield new? I think some of them are cool. I think Appleton is really cool. It's literally an apple pie. I like all the evolutions they made for that Pokemon. Like there's Driplin and Flapple. That's a fun one. Another design that I liked. I like the frog that Iono has. That has that's an electric type. I think that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool design. All right, we have 2K. We need to buy some Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy 5 of them. No, I'm gonna buy 6 of them. All right, we have 7 Pokeballs, and I'm gonna buy a lure. All right, we're looking for Bulbasaur. Let's put Weeping Bell up front. But once we catch Bulbasaur, we have all the starters. Because we started with Squirtle. Alright, let's see. Let's start in the tall grass. Tag. Alright, lure is used. Whoa! There's 2 of them! Why is there a double battle? Wow! Okay, who's going first? Fight, wrap on Bulbasaur. Then Beedrill, Twin Needle on Bellsprout. Alright, we don't need Bellsprout here anymore. Alright, we'll catch Bulbasaur. Alright. Fight. Sleep Powder. Bulbasaur. Fight. Spring Shot. Bulbasaur. Oh, it doesn't affect him. Okay. I'm not gonna waste Pokeballs then. I'm gonna keep killing time. We're gonna let Wrap do its thing. Okay, it's at half health. Actually, that's probably a fine enough time. I'm gonna waste another turn, let Wrap hurt him a little bit more. And then I'm gonna String Shot again. I don't care that it doesn't work. It's fine. We're killing time on purpose. Alright, now is enough time. I'd say I'd use a Pokeball. Aw, man. Bag. Pokeball. Come on, man. You can stop Wrap if it's... I think this is the last turn of Wrap anyways. It's only 4 to 5 turns. Pokeball. Come on, pray for me. Pray with me, chat. No! Yeah, that was the last turn of Wrap. He's so weak. He keeps escaping. How'd you get the Charmander? I heard it, but I forgot to ask. In Route 3, if you use a lure, you can find starters. You can find Charmander. 3 more Pokeballs. No! Come on! Come on, man! We're so close. Yay! We got him! We have all 3 starters for Kanto! Yay! Let's freaking go! Alright. Now am I even gonna use them? I don't know. I don't know yet. But we have them. I don't know. Do you guys want to deal with another like 6 hours of EV training all 3 starters? Alright, let's see. Timid Overgrow. We got a Bulbasaur. It's very cute. Very cute. Yes, do it, do it. Oh, man. I mean, I kind of like this Ekans with Intimidate. Intimidate's pretty good. Later in the game, Timer Balls are the most useful because turn 10 onward, they have a 4 times chance of capture. Yeah. Great for stall builds. The ones where you could just use, like, Iron Defense over and over again. Or something. We have Charmander with Adamant. I'm so happy. So we have a... Let's take a look at our Pokédex. Alright, we can get the first 9 just by leveling them. I do need to catch a Metapod. And then turn it into a Butterfree. Pidgey, Raticate, Spearow. Ekans into Arbok, Raichu. Oh, I forgot the Nidorans turn into Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Then Oddish turns into Gloomy, and then Gloomy turns into Vileplume or Blossom. There's so many cool Pokemon in Gen 1. I like them a lot. This is Ghastly, Haunter, yeah, Seal, and then Dugong. Slowbro, Slowpoke and Slowbro. Ponyta, Rapidash. Geodude, Graveler, and then I can't remember what he turns into after Graveler, what he's called. Victory Bell, Tentacool, Tentacruel. Grimer and Muck, Shelder, Cloyster. Just going off this, I think this is Cubone and Marowak. Krabby and Kingler. Voltorb, Electrode. I actually can't recognize some of these silhouettes. There's so many Pokemon. Oh yeah, we need to catch Spinarak. Okay, next time it's nighttime, we'll go back to the Viridian Forest. Next time it is nighttime, we'll go back to the forest and we'll look for Spinarak. Because we haven't caught Spinarak yet. More nature-themed mons, lots of foods and pets among the neurons, I think. Yeah, that is true. It'd be cool to catch Spinarak. Alright, let's swap back here. The Beedrill's on top. Lure has worn off. Yeah, that's fine. I think we can continue progressing though, because like the only other thing to catch from Route 3 is Zubat. You know what I mean? Oh, we need to heal up our Pokemon. Forgot. And when we go into the cave, we're gonna find unlimited Zubat. Okay, we're gonna find Zubats. No problem. I was surprised by the double battle. Why did we have a double battle suddenly? Because of the lure? Oh, lures can cause double battles? Alright, this seems like a trainer I haven't fought yet. What does it say? Mount Moon ahead. Alright, let's fight this trainer real quick. We need the money. Try to take a rest, groan. Tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Oh! Wow, that's a boulder badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock is cool. He's not just tough, people like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. I tripped over a rock Pokemon Geodude. Are some of these Geodudes? They're hiding? Oh wait. Got a person berry. Yay! Mount Moon and tunnel entrance. Ain't this the guy who sells a Magikarp for 500 bucks? I got just the deal for you. I have a secret part. A Magikarp for just $500. You buy it, am I right? No. Only doing this as a favor to you. You're in my way. Okay, set. 6 Pokeballs on my belt. That'll do it. At most, you have 6 Pokemon with you. And Sweet Scent or Honey triggers a Horde, which is 5 Pokemon. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Team Rocket. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add anymore in case to be stored in your PC. Here's the map. Wow! Wowie! This mechanic from the 3DS Pokemon games very useful to IV train or level up. I never noticed that. I just never used Sweet Scent like when I played Sun and Moon. I did play like on the 3DS. Sun and Moon was the only Pokemon game I had. I did want to play more though, but I couldn't afford them. Are we ready to go into here? Pokeball. Water gun. Fight me. Ba 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 ba. 3rd gen remakes to the 3DS are probably my favorite Pokemon games. Which is the 3rd gen? Is that like... What is it? Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl? I can't remember. Which one is 3rd gen? Is that Ruby? Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh. Oh, okay. That's 3rd gen. Yeah, I mix up the gens sometimes. I'm sorry. It all blurs together for me. Because I played Fire Red, I played Ruby, I played Sun and Moon. All the other ones I played were like games that I had borrowed from friends. There's a Zubat. Let's switch Pokemon. Can no longer escape. You're level 10. You can handle a wrap. Aw. Because I didn't get exposed to all the games, I kind of mix up what gens are what, because just like I just didn't get exposed to them. Oh, I only have one Pokeball. I need to buy some more. I'll go back and buy some more. Stinky Zubat. Didn't you need Flash to be in here? I thought you needed Flash to use that. To be in there anyways. Am I crazy? Or was it a different cave that I'm thinking of? Did I change the category on Kick as well? I did. Thank goodness. Oh, Starmie! Inner Focus. Adamant. Poison Flying. Heal Pokemon. We need to buy some Pokeballs. We'll probably spend all of our money on them. Now, what is in Mount Moon, though? Actually, you know, let me just check real quick on the wiki. Flash is the cave after Surge, but you only need to see in the cave. You can walk your way blindly through it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Route 1. Was there anything to lure in Route 1? Oh, you can find Pichu in the tall grass if you use a lure. So we could... Wait. Is that normal, though? Whoa, Pickle! Fleshy Pickle inserting into your stream right... Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How it goes. I'm playing Pokemon. You like Pokemon, guys? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you guys earlier. You gave Bagman a haircut. I was watching you earlier. Yeah. I gotta buy some more Pokeballs, guys. I gotta buy some more Pokeballs. Being out of Boozled? Lame, he still has hair. He's not bald again. Do you guys want Bagman to be bald? Hello, Pickle. Hello, my beautiful Mabinogi wife. Why do you want him to be bald? He needs hair too. Listen. How is he gonna seduce any women in Vietnam with no hair? How? Guys, you gotta give him a fighting chance. How else can we see the dent? Oh, that's also true. We need to be able to see the dent so we know where to put put out our cigarettes. The Gen 4 ROM hat? This is PokeMMO. His beard, of course. Oh. Yeah, he does have a beard. He'll just use his beard. We're wandering around in this stinky, stinky dank cave. And we got B-Drill. By being American, it's a free cup holder. Never played, but I've heard. Is it as popular as it looks? It seems like there's definitely a time where it's sleepy, where the servers are sleepy. But definitely there's a lot of people running around in this game. Clefairy. Do you guys like B-Drill? Looks more active than most MMOs in the open world. True. It does. There's a lot of people running around. B-Drill shooting silk gift? True. I do have string shot on my B-Drill. It's for the utility, guys. Trust me. Oh my freaking god. There's a whole swarm of them. Can I run? I can't. Why are they jumping me like that? Yeah, post that everywhere. Well, thank you guys so much for the raid, Pickle and Bagman. And I think I also saw, Karma was there. I think just before I went to go to my stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to get food and do laundry, or get groceries or whatever, have fun hanging out, you know? I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvety, a VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. I play the video games. I'm playing Pokemon right now. It's pretty cool. What? Dude, this guy like hard counters me. Not very effective. Oh, we still do good damage. Favorite PC builder? Magnet Bomb. What is my favorite PC builder? Or are you calling me your favorite PC builder? Did you see my PC on Twitter? Is that why you're saying that? Does this have the Gen 2 glitch where Twin Needle can poison a poison or steel types into the bug move? I actually don't know. Yes, that's why you're the best. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. That does actually sound pretty cool. We already have a Clefairy. Same reason why Body Slam can't paralyze normal types. What? Oh, Geodude, we don't have this guy. We found Dent Man. We found Dent. Oh my god. I'm scared. Not very effective. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna weaken him a little bit. Too thin to be bad? That's mean. Don't be mean to Bagman. Let's try to use sleep powder. Unless I miss. Does he only know rock polish? He's got +6 speed. Am I gonna die? I'm scared. He's storing energy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Press, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I tell him to get speed advantage. I see. We're gonna catch Bagman. Yay! Oh, and we found a Pokeball too. Ooh, a rare candy. Dent captured. Ball dent. Let's fight you. Do we get the Pokerod soon in Cerulean City? I can't remember. I hope we do. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Thank you, Van Tesla. Oh, the All-Rounders Vermilion? Did you go since I played a Kanto game? Oh, bug on bug violence. Oh, level 25. Agility? Do I want to learn agility? Sharply boost the speed stat. Oh. Do I want that instead of string shot? Agility greater than string shot? Yeah, but string shot's kind of funny though. That's always better than debuffing your foe? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, string shot is kind of funny, but agility is probably way better. There's like a Pokemon move guy in every Poke Center. Can you make a joke for agility? I don't know. Can you? I think not. Oh man. I think agility would be helping us out a lot though. Because even though we've EV trained Beedrill for speed, he's still Beedrill. He's not very fast. It's a reach? I think if you put agility to a joke like that, it means you don't last very long. We're gonna forget string shot, okay? No, don't cry, chat. Don't cry. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Don't cry. We're losing string shot, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Our Beedrill is become speed. Oh shit. X Scissor, that is... Whoa. We're learning the good moves here. I didn't realize he learned it this early. I can replace Twin Needle already. He doesn't. That's quality of life, probably. Yeah. I think we can replace Twin Needle already. I thought I was gonna have to get a TM. But X Scissor is like the end. Like that's it. Poison Jab and X Scissor are like the cream of the crop. And what more can you ask for? I'm replacing Twin Needle. Does it naturally learn agility? It's probably because PokeMMO isn't exactly 100% accurate. they do stuff for, you know, they do stuff for balance reasons. Yeah. There's kind of a mix and match. Like, some stuff is, like, some moves are as, like, were untouched from, like, Gen 3, but some moves are, like, the Gen 7 versions of them. It's kind of crazy. RBG's kind of crazy now. I'm gonna change the order of these. I like to have the moves with the least amount of PP at the top. PP. Let's do it like that. PP. Oh. Another Geodude. Another Dent Man. Run from him. Escape rope. Dude, they're giving free rope. I'm excavating for fossils here on Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of your gym lends me a hand. Oh, I want a fossil. Give me. Way bigger in here than I thought. Ooh. Oddish. They give him free rope for fossils. Hag love. What? Eh? The Oddish is defeated. Oh yeah, Bellsprout gives attack EVs. Hell yeah. We're getting more money too. That's pretty good. Oh my god, we're getting jumped. Run! Fight me! Dude, this is crazy that we get to fight, like, we fight these trainers now, but then we can fight them again later on and get more money. So what we could do is that when we start a stream and we just need money, we can just go fight a bunch of trainers. Curse you, Centric. No, my boy! Do you like Centric a lot? You just wanted to walk? Losing stinks. It looks so uncool. Then don't lose! Win! Live and fight, Warden. Always have before the memes. Remember how Gen 1 lied? For specifically the anime didn't in many instances. For as example, Haunter beating Tower. Isn't there literally a part where Ash defeats Metagross with like a pit with Pidgeotto because he just constantly kept attacking the same spot in his forehead, and it caused like a crack in his like steel? Isn't that a thing that happened? Another Geodude. Oh, he's got sturdy. This is Swellow, but Pikachu followed up? Yeah, yeah. Freaking Onyx. I think we can maybe find Onyx in here. Wow, shocked again. Dude, he had a lot of money. He gave so much. Ooh, a Moonstone. Nice. So, are these little ladders so you go somewhere? I love him! I love Paris so much, guys. You don't understand. I love Paris. He's so cute to me. We're catching this one. We're catching it. We're catching it. We're catching it. We're catching him. I'm surprised. I thought Paris is in the Safari Zone. I love Paris. Paris is cool but fucked up. Yeah. Not like me. Absorb. It is, but basements of Mount Moon have a high encounter rate. I didn't know. I didn't know. Let's see if we can... Ooh, Rap might hurt him. Too much. We bought more Pokeballs, right? Oh, okay. I don't think sleeping powder is gonna hurt him. We have 3 Pokeballs. Okay, let's try to kill a turn anyways. Let's try sleeping powder anyways. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Stun Spore. Little mushroom crab. Yeah, I know they're immune. I'm just waiting for Rap to do a little more damage. Pokeball, go! Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. Let's take it. Let's take it. Quirky. Just like me. They have pretty okay IVs. They're more than 100. That's more than 50% at least. There's the funky little crab thing. Yeah. Absorb, sleep powder, stun. Dude, look at all this. Look at all these powders, man. Wait, dry skin. Isn't this a rare ability for Paris? This is a rare ability for Paris? I can't remember. Somewhat of a clown. Why is it saying that? Happiness 19%? What's the happiness of my Beatrill? 74%. Ah. Room gaming. Okay, I love this Paris. I love this Paris. I don't know what to do with them yet, but we might spend some time EV training this Paris. Alright, let's drink some water. Alright, let's keep exploring though. I'm not trying to get to the next city yet. I think I need to explore the other ladders. Oh yeah, this is progressing. Let's go back and explore some of the other ladders. Or a revive. Wait, those look like fossils! True. We already caught you. What does Buggy have to drink today? Just water. I had a monster earlier. Zubat. He's your favorite. We already have a Sandshrew. Did you see the little Pokeball in the top left corner? We caught one already. Does she want me to catch him? Yeah, we have one. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, let's explore some of these other ladders. Let's explore this one. Another Paris. Shoots and ladders in a little mountain cave. Yeah. Oh. This is... Well, okay, we ended up progressing here, too. See, there's a little Pokeball on the top left. We have a Sandshrew. TM, Assurance. I think it's a Team Rocket guy. Yeah, let's steal his money. I'm pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Bum, 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 bum. Zubat. Heckins. Freaking intimidate. Ouch. Yay. Ah, so you are good. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Oh, this rock had an ether. I just felt like I had to interact with it. It looked different. The fairy. Beep beep. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. More Sandshrew. Yeah, you zoom in. Yeah, I think someone has a bike. Oh. Paris, my beloved. Does Sandshrew yearn to be on your friend? They want to be on your team? Oh, maybe. Maybe. But if I get Geodude, that would be like having Bagman on my team. We are Team Rocket. We are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Powerful coverage options and solid stats, especially for an early game pick. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'm very picky with my team. I still gotta figure out what I want. Can it evolve into Golem? Yeah. Traveler can turn into Golem. How does this handle trade evos? Well, there's other players, so you'd probably have to trade them. And then you can just trade the map. Assurance? I don't think I'm running that one. I don't remember what Assurance does. This target has already taken some damage in the same turn. This attack's power is doubled. I don't think I want that. I think Pursuit is better. It is more power, but it's way less PP. We're already starting to run out of PP in some ways, because like Scissor only has 15. Plenty more power. I don't think it's worth it. And it's too gimmicky. Pursuit, though, I could just use. And if they happen to swap out, then I just get more damage. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I already changed it. No big deal, it's your mons. Well, yeah, if I'm making a dumb mistake, I don't blame people for saying something. Is there a reason where assurance would be a lot more beneficial than I think it is? This is like a raid thing. I think it's empty. That's empty. I thought Pursuit had higher base power. It probably did. And they probably changed it. NPCs almost never swap out for Pursuit to be niche. They actually do swap out in PokeMMO. In PokeMMO, trainers are a lot more likely to swap. From my understanding of it, like, to be honest with you, from what Tyjack has told me, it seems like the trainers sometimes kind of know what move you're choosing. So it is Gen 1? Oh, did they do that in Gen 1 innately? The joke is that's literally how it worked? Okay. This is coated with duct tape and prayers? That's funny. I didn't know it was actually like that. But Tyjack was playing earlier, and he was actually getting kind of frustrated with how the AI was just like knowing things. But if that's how Gen 1 was, then okay, that's fair. Yeah, keep it authentic. Was there another ladder? I don't think so. Does this one have fossil? I want fossils. Wow, nothing's attacking us. The NPC uses an item and actually use their mon speed. The potions would go after you damage them. Okay, you've explored all optional paths. Okay. The Pokemon to stop attacking me. Neat. Oh, here we go. The rocks with fossils are the ones you can break. Yeah. Do we still need to have like a Pokemon for HMs? Come here, you. It could be bad news. Okay. I wonder which Pokemon should be learning all my HMs. Bidoof? I have a Bidoof. Someone traded me a Bidoof. Is Bidoof good for HMs? Everybody loves Bidoof. We have so much money now. Vivarel can learn almost every HM except fly. Whoa. Maybe if I need okay, Rock Smash and Strength. I could get a fighting type like Machoke. Machoke learns Strength innately. And I could teach him Rock Smash as well. GB, they call HM Pokemon secret agents. There's art of Bidoof as a spy. That's cute. Aww. That is cute. Bidoof Ninja. Let's try to use Silk Scarf. Power of normal type moves. Okay. Moonstone. Interesting. Okay. I think I want to use a potion on Beatrill. Just a little HP. You're doing great, Twitchy. I try to. I try to do good. Bum 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 bum. This game confuses me. PokeMMO. Hi, Hima. Do. Fight me. We shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from the will earn us huge riches. Like in the past few streams? Ooh, okay. You should say hi more often, Hima. I always worry I annoy the hell out of people when I talk too much. No, you're fine. Lord Helix will be our savior. Yeah, what fossil should we get? It's the Dome and Helix fossils, right? And the Dome is Kabutops. And the Helix is the water type. Right? Roto is bug type? I thought it was a water rock type. He is a cool ass bug, that is true. They're both water rocks? Yeah. They'd fit into the team pretty well. Oh, this is a tough decision, guys. This is a tough decision. Did you know that every fossil Pokemon is a rock type? Yeah. Well, I don't think all of them are. I think some of the ones from Sword and Shield aren't. Because they're like combination ones. Yeah, because they're like two incomplete fossils put together. Even though we could totally combine them. This one doesn't really matter? Yeah, but... Alright, hold on. Let me think for a bit. Kabutops. Shellfish Pokemon. And that one... What is the other one called again? Fossil Pokemon Kanto. Omanite? I think Omanite looks kind of cute. Like he's smiling. Spiral Pokemon. Tentacles to hug you with. Yeah. Little squiddly. But you're right, Kabutops is more of a bug. Kabutops is more of a bug, though. That is true. I wonder what moves you would use with him. 4 arms is all that's needed for a really nice hug. Alright, guys. We'll vote. We'll vote. We'll vote in chat. We'll make a poll. We'll make a poll. New poll. Which fossil Pokemon? Kabutops? Omanite. I guess it turns into Omastar, right? It evolves into Omastar. Yeah, Omastar. Omastar. And people can vote. And it's 100 grub bucks per vote, and we're going for 5 minutes. Start poll. The poll is go forth and vote. Do we get Kabutops, which is I believe the dome fossil? Or do we get Omastar, which I believe is the is it the Helix fossil? I believe in you, chat. I believe in you, chat. Punch the greedy scientist and take both? True! If only I could take both. I would. Also, Pokemon are so cool. Wait, what? I just realized a message got deleted on Kick. What message got deleted on Kick? The AI mod deleted your message, Rabadopla, when you said everybody knows that's Big Dick B. To the B drill. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Because the AI bot's being evil? Because Skynet is being evil against Kick Chat? Listen, we have Skynet in both Twitch chat and Kick Chat. You have to obey your AI overlords. Listen, you gotta understand. People donated, people invested a whole lot of money into AI. You gotta love it, or else they're gonna lose out on all the money they spent. Listen, chat, you gotta be big AI shill, or else some investor you don't know at all who probably hates you is gonna lose a lot of money. Gee, I just used 20k points on Omastar. Can I have more points? Chat, you have to vote. I don't know what the results are right now. Is it like intense right now? I'm not even looking at them. I'm not even looking at them. We're like halfway through the poll. What do you mean you used 20k points on Omastar? 200 votes, Cass? Whoa. That's crazy. It's split down the middle? Kabutops is winning by 60. Ooh. Over 500 votes? I need more points. You used all your points throwing stuff at me, Seki. I love democracy. Where lurkers are more, yeah, have more votes than new friends. That's how democracy works. I sent all my points just to overwhelm to. Oh man, there's craziness happening. Your RAM will be rented in the future. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Twitchy, your throws are wild. Pickle only has small things. That was a freaking right. Or is it a carapace? It is the same thing. Exoskeleton carapace, kind of the same thing. I'm helping that Omastar guy, even though I don't remember what Omastar is. It's like a Nautilus shell Pokemon. I think that part of the reason so many tickets are big AI proponents is because it works stupidly well for them, and they assume it will for others. And they're investor VC X crypto shills. Yeah. Listen, guys. RAM is $500 for DDR5 RAM for 32 GB of it. It is $500 just so that Google Gemini could tell us that the number 8 has an A in it. It's true. They're jettisoning gallons of water into outer space every single time you ask them a question. The letter 8, the number 8. Did I say letter? Did I say letter instead of number? I say paid $60. You said number? Okay. You said number? Number 8? Praise the Helix chat. Omastar has won. Sale contributed 31k channel points. Omastar has won with 639 votes. I hate the water meme because it's so wrong. I know. It's just so funny to say, though. They act like you ask Copilot a single question and water just ceases to exist. Like it doesn't re-enter the water table. Democracy has prevailed. We will have Omastar. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super Nerd Miguel. Voltorb. I'm gonna kick your ass for these fossils, bro. Bam, 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 bam. You aren't using no self-destruct on me, boss man. Hopping? I kinda want you. Use thief! My insect plate! No! Give me that back. Grimer. Ba 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 ba. Are these muggy innocent people again? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. Wait, which one is Omastar? I don't know which one is Omastar. Okay. I think right. Is it the left or right fossil? Fluffy Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. Or the Helix fossil in Mount Moon Fire Red. Hello. Helix fossil is the left fossil. Oh, there's a whole walkthrough. Whoa. I'm looking at the pictures. Poke to find out, and also lets you confirm your choice. I'm just trying to figure out, is it the left one or the right one? You can interact to see? Okay. I'm gonna try the left one, though. Dome fossil? No. That's the wrong one. See? Fucking AI told me it was the left one. AI told me it was the left one. See, they're trying to get you. This is the shit they pull, man. Helix fossil. This is the one we want, right? This is the one that won the vote. Praise the Helix? Yes? Alright, we praise the Helix. You obtain the Helix fossil. Go against the vote? No. Now I'm gonna take the other one. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on generating fossils. Ooh. It's your fault, Twitchy, since you started bad-mouthing our overlord Skynet. No. First they try to make you pick the wrong fossil, and next thing you know, you're in a pod. It's true. An antidote. Where is this? Oh, we made it to the other side. Oh, Route 4. Oh. I think once you progress to a certain point, you can't go back. Oh, a raspberry. Yeah, I'm just taking a look ahead. I'll go back and fight the karate guys. Yeah, see, once you jump past here, you can't come back. And there's stuff we still want. So we're not gonna go through Route 4 just yet. You don't go, yeah. I wasn't jumping over. The punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. Push it down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Oh, do I get to choose? Which one is the better one, chat? I don't know. Punch or kick? Do you get to only choose one? You get them both? Let me teach it to your Pokemon. Oh, I don't have a Pokemon to teach it to yet. Or does they give me a TM? They say that, but they give you a TM of both of them. Okay. You get one, but you can get the other by breaking rock. Oh. Oh. Mega Punch! Some of your comrades in the way of punching. You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. A kick of brutal ferocity, packed with destructive power. When you get right down to it, Mega Kick is the ultimate attack. Don't you agree? Okay, I'll teach it to your Pokemon. Yay! And we are soulmates in the way of kicking. You should run before you see by the deluded nitwit who trains only simple punching over there. Whoa. But yeah, I think you can grab that Pokeball. Mega Drain. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Oh, we can't fight her. Okay. Yeah, once you jump through, you can't get back until you get access to that upper area. You need Surf to get back. So I'm not going to progress through this point yet. It's because we still want to catch... There's stuff in Mount Moon that's unique that we haven't caught yet with lures. We also want to wait for nighttime to catch Spinarak. So let me take a look at the wiki. Like, I want to complete... Remember, we're trying to complete the Pokédex. So, we still need Pichu in Kanto Route 1. Let's check Route 2. Route 2... What does it have with the lure? I don't think it has anything with the lure. It has Butterfree, but that would just save us some evolutions. You know. Caterpie evolves in a Butterfree at, like, level what? 10? Like we could just do that. That's not that big a deal. We can level a Caterpie. But Spinnerack, yeah. Let's see. Is there? Let's look at Mount Moon. Mount Moon. Okay. Has a rare chance to give us Onyx, which we have not found. We don't need a lure for it. There's a lot of hidden items we have to find that we have not found. There's a lot of mushrooms. Do you need a Butterfree? I have one. I also have a Geodude. I have Magikarp. I have Weedle. I have Nidoran. Male. No, it's fine. I want to catch them. It's fine. I want to catch them. But we've caught Sandshrew. We've caught Clefairy. We've caught Zubat. We've caught Paris. We've caught Geodude. We just need to catch an Onyx. So that is what we need from Mount Moon. So we need a Pichu from Route 1 with a lure. We need Spinnerack at nighttime in the Bug Forest. And we need Onyx from the cave. Am I using Cut after pathing through the particular cave? I think so. They let me become Team Rocket and beat up people for their Pokemon. That would be funny. That would be pretty cool. It seems like though Onyx is just rare, so we just need to wander around. We just need to keep wandering around until we find it. I'm gonna put Weeping Bell ahead of him. See, can we interact with any more rocks and find hidden stuff? Like a 10% chance? Okay. Oh, a Moonstone! Okay, we found extra Moonstone. Oh my god. We're getting beat up by a gang of Tyler 1s. Holy smokes. We can search other rocks and look for stuff. There's also a 2% chance to find Clefairy, and it'll be holding another Moonstone to evolve into Clefairy. Oh, can I beat them up for it, or do I need Thief? Armoro, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Give Thief or Catch? Oh. Or have a Pokemon that knows Thief. What is a Pokemon that I could teach that has Thief? Zacians learn Thief? You have Pokemon with Pokemon that are more likely with Frisk? Right. So we should find like a Venonat later on. Rodent Mons. Right, Rattata! That's what I did. I used a Rattata with Thief to steal berries a long time ago in Fire Red. We could train a Rattata. I don't mind doing that. We can do that. That's something we can do. Paris, my beloved. This is our first male Paris that we've seen. You probably have little mushrooms on you. Oh, a big mushroom. We're gonna have to try all these rocks. Parasite will be holding big mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms are pretty useful, right? There's uses for them. I think sometimes you can find stuff in these little craters too, right? I can't remember. You sell them for money? Oh. Well, at the with the cost of the Pokeballs. Oh, there we go. We found Onyx. Perfect. He's level 7 though. I don't know if binds will hurt him. Well, okay, it's not very effective. I keep calling it bind, I mean wrap. Yeah, it's not hurting him very much. That's fine. Let's see. Can we use sleep powder? He avoided it. Sleep powder. Go to sleep. Sorry guys, ads are starting soon. Let me snooze them actually. Okay, I snoozed the ads. I want to catch the Onyx on. I want you guys to be able to see me catch the Onyx. Alright, we have 2 Pokeballs. I hope that's enough damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Broke out instantly. Let me let Wrap go for another turn. I'm gonna use Sleep Powder again, even though it fails. A little extra damage. My Sleep Powder. Oh, he missed. Alright. We have to throw the ball now. Pokeball, go! Please catch, please catch, please catch! No! We have to go buy more Pokeballs. We're all out of Pokeballs. I'm on my way to you. I have plenty of Pokeballs. Just let me give you some. Are you sure? Butterfree with compound eyes is huge news. The sleep powders are 97% accurate. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's really high. Well, we can afford to buy some Pokeballs. We have 3K. Basically a wide lens? I see. You have to backtrack all the way to Brock's gym? Well, that's okay because it's not that big of a walk. No, we got plenty of time. It's also, we also have to go back to the bug forest anyways once it becomes nighttime and it's fixing to get to that point. You know what I mean? We have to catch a Spinarak still. We haven't caught one yet. I'm right behind you? Okay, I'll stop moving. I'll stop moving. I'll just chill right here. I'll chill right here. Hi, Cuddler. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna chill right here. But yeah, look, it's becoming nighttime in game. So that means we'll be able to find Spinarak soon. Yeah, no. Okay, okay. I was changing regions here. I actually don't know. Can I like click on the top left and it allows me to change channels? I've never changed channels before. Friend. Trade request. Whoa, 20 Pokeballs. What is that? Expert lure. Whoa, it's the super lure? I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Pokeballs. Alright, let's go try and find more Onyxes then. Have a chance to get Bulbasaur? Yeah, we caught a Bulbasaur earlier with a regular lure. We caught Charmander and Bulbasaur, and we started with Squirtle, so we have all the starters. Alright, we just gotta find Onyx again. Bug type is good. I always have Beedrill. That's the time to wait for Sinai. Go to Hoenn and get the bug fossil from there. I don't think I can change regions yet. I need to beat 4 gym leaders. And I've only beaten 1. The stream is going well. How's the Pokemon game so far? Pretty good. I'm loving this. Oh shit. We're getting jumped. Man, I really want sushi. Never seen this version? This is PokeMMO. Can I invite you to a link? What is that? Is that like a link shell in Final Fantasy XIV? Or it's just a chat room? Oh, it puts us in a team and wear like a pop. If I pop a lure, are you in pop? A lure will share it. Oh. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. I want people to see the Onyx fight. Freaking rock Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum ba. Ba ba ba. Ba bum bumma. Ba bum bumma. Do 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 do. Whoa. Whoa! Why would you do that, Fifth Venom? You monster! You cruel beast! Alright, the ads are over. The ads are over. We found an Onyx. The ads should be over, or at least they're wrapping up for people. Yeah, we found an Onyx, which means now we get to fight it. With rap. Can you use rap multiple times? Oh yeah, I can. Just trying to speed things up. Did you buy the magic card from the guy in the Pokemon Center outside? Magic card? I don't know what that is. I didn't. Magikarp? Oh, Magikarp. No, I didn't. Isn't it a scam? I already have a Magikarp. Aw. Is there a good reason to get it? You actually have a decent chance to get perfect IVs with that one. Really? I didn't know that. Oh. I already used this one. Just to go to our bag. Yeah, I got a Magikarp already and a Gyarados with Moxie from a Gacha Pokeball. Come on, Onyx. Yay! Nice. NPC trades and gifts. Oh. I have IVs at 15s, including that Magikarp. See, this is. Let me show you what I got. I got this with perfect HP IVs from a gacha that Mr. gave me. Thank you again, Mr. And it has Moxie. This is our box so far. Yeah, we caught a Bulbasaur earlier. You check the summary. Oh, that's release. Caught in Viridian Forest today. Like sweet food, just like spicy food, sturdy body. Probably from this defense stat. Was dehydrated too because I drank about 3 cups of sweet tea in 10 seconds. Whoa! Accounts box? Battle boxes. PC expansion. Oh. PC expansion drive. That's cool. Okay. You get 11 pages. So we can train up this Caterpie. We can train up. Someone gifted us a Vulpix, so we still need to catch one ourselves. Someone gifted us a Heracross, a Durant. You said Bidoof is best for HMs? He's cute. We can train up a Rattata. Maybe we should catch a really good Rattata. Anyways, if you're saying the Magikarp here has perfect, really good IVs, then we'll check it out then. Oh. Is a link permanent? It's just like a party, right? Deal just for you. And bought the Magikarp. Well, I don't get refunds. You knew what you were getting. Lonely Magikarp. I mean, he has pretty good IVs. Swift Sim. Left click. Fortress. Bug Steel. EVs. Wow. You check out. Oh, that's cool. A drain strength. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So punch, throw in max power. Also move heavy boulders. Normal physical. Payback. Heavy slam. How heavy is Fortress? Is Fortress a really heavy Pokemon? Oh, I don't know. You can see your Steelix. Steelix is probably really heavy. You have heavy slam on him? Yeah. Bulldoze, Crunch, Rock Slide. Try attack. That's probably like a unique move. Fly. Ooh. This is actually really like, you can help you get Steelix right now. Isn't Steelix from a later gen anyways? No? Oh. Well, yes, but no. Oh. Magikarp. Gen 2. Can you name a Pokemon after me? Trade request. What does Steelix need again? I can't remember. Experience share. Wait, don't I get one of these later? Did you get more of them? Metal coat. Are you sure? These seem like they're expensive, man. Are you sure? You get one for each region? I have 6 experience shares. Okay. Oh, thank you. So now I have Metal Coat. I use the Metal Coat on Steelix. On Onyx. Whoa! Look at him! Look at that big old smile he's got. Rock Blast. Already knows 4 moves. Stealth Rock, Rock Throw. Rock Throw is not that great. Rock Throw is funny, but it's not that great. Robust. Throws hard rocks to target. 2 to 5 rocks launch in quick succession. Smackdown is great. I think I would replace Rock Throw with Rock Blast. Because same amount of accuracy, minimum amount does the same amount of damage as Rock Throw. If it does any more, then it's bonus. I ditched Tackle. Because then we would miss out on having a normal move. I think we forget Rock Throw. You see, it's 25 power, 2 to 5. So, minimum chance 50% does the same amount as Rock Throw. Everything else is a bonus. Nico, have a good evening. Twitchy, thank you for stream. Good fortune in the game. Thank you. We'll forget Rock Throw. Boom. Yay. Alright. I'm gonna push you in the box for now. It's nighttime. We have a bunch of Pokeballs. Let's go find a Spinnerack. Remember the stab bonus? True, I just also enjoy the flexibility. Let's run fast. Whoa. That was zooming. Straight schmovin'. It's nighttime now. We are Spinnerack Gaming. Oh, new mail? I did nothing? Oh, a netball! To help out with low-level Pokemon. I could use experience candies on... I could use one on, like, a Rattata. Thank you. Oh, I can only claim them at the center. I'll claim them later. Thank you, though. Thank you, Fluffy. Spinarak, please. Aw. Alright, let's swap our Pokemon. I actually forgot to do that one. From level 5 to 20. Oh. Run away. You got the Charmander? Nice. Very nice. Yay, there we go. We found Spinarak. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't want to wrap it. Sleep powder it, though. Aw. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, I have to close the links. Okay. Insomnia. Man. Okay, I just have to raw dog this shit. No, so close. I feel like rap at this level would kill it. Yay! We got one. Alright, we got Spinarak. Oh. Alright, we're one Pokemon away before we progress beyond Pallet Town, Route 1, Route 2, Route 3. Mount Moon. And what Pokemon are you keeping on your team forever? I don't really know yet. I'm kind of really enjoying Beedrill and Victory Bell. But we do kind of have some redundancy. And honestly, I have a Bulbasaur. Like, a Bulbasaur would probably beat, you know, Victory Bell a million times over. Right. Someone told me I should use all 3 starters, and I thought that was kind of boring, to be honest. And I hope that wasn't, like, mean. Someone said that last stream, but I was just like, come on, like, that's just so... The other Pokemon exist too. Like, just using all starters is just, like... That's so much just throwing raw stats at things, you know what I mean? They're all good. Starters are always good. I think it's fun to use stuff like Beedrill. Do they have little overlap? Yeah. Is a Triath Sweeper. Victory Bell is more of a status machine? Yeah. Honestly, I love Paris. Even though I already have a bug type on the team, I might use Parasect. In all honesty, Parasect might replace Victory Bell. Well, not all starters are good. Do you have the Ponyta over by Victory Road? There's a Ponyta over here? I didn't even know. Okay, that's another thing we have to catch. When does Ponyta come out? Oh, you're right. I just completely ignored Victory Road. Victory Road. Let me look it up on the wiki. Victory Road, Kanto. Is that inside of it? This looks like really high level stuff. Please show up night all day. Over here, you can find Ponyta. This is okay. This is technically Route 22. That's what I need to look up. Route 22. Okay, I can't surf yet, so I can't find Psyduck, Poliwag, or Poliwhirl. But Ponyta? Yeah, you can. Rare in tall grass. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. I'll hunt for Ponyta. We finished our nighttime challenge. You know, we found Spinarak. There's also Dodo, which I have not caught. But that is not at nighttime. We'll have to wait until the morning. Okay. And thank you for telling me. I completely forgot about this route. I spent hours farming mounts in WoW with smaller drop rate. Dude, have you heard of me fishing in fucking Final Fantasy 14? It's like, oh yeah, that's like a 0.412% chance. That's the best odds I've ever heard. We'll make it happen. Ponyta! I'm trying to remember. What was I doing in Final Fantasy 14 that made me stop playing? I was trying to catch the Helicoprion. Try to get the In Dragon's Deep title or something like that. Or the Nepto Dragon title. Right? The Southern Thanalan... The Helicoprion was in Southern Thanalan. You needed a double weather event. So you needed fog... You needed cloudy and... heat waves, or heat waves and cloudy, or heat waves and heat waves, or cloudy and cloudy in a row for a 5-minute real lifetime window on a mooch in Southern Thanalan. You needed to mooch something as well. So that means you needed a high quality bait. You needed a high quality hatch into the rare. Yeah. It was only like a 0.215% chance to even catch it. Every single time I hooked it, I never caught it. It always broke my line. Every single time. You might have to go and get the map from Gary's sister because she will give that to you. With the map, you can see Outbreak. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is something Gary talked about, and I just completely forgot about. Alright, we got the Ponyta, so we can't get the Dodo just yet. Smart detection. I'm gonna allow that. Is his sister hot? I don't know. Funny message. Ponyta! Let's see the summary. Timid. Aw, don't be sad, Uma. Whoa, more speed! Special defense. These are okay IVs. Its defenses suck. Oh, its speed IV is so low. Oh no. I actually don't know. Is this an attacker or a special attacker? It seems like an attacker because it still has higher attack even with timid. Interesting. That's not a very good nature for it then. Spinarak. Insomnia. Naughty nature. Attack. Increase. Wow, these IVs suck. Typical bug IVs. Insomnia. Constrict. Absorb. String shot. Spinarak, my beloved. Armadash has a 20-point lead on base attack versus... Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's an attacker. You should catch an Inkana, evolve in a Shedinja, and name it me. Why? Because you're dead? No! I don't want Seki to be dead. Alright, we have to wait till morning, so I guess now, we look for Pichu. Do the Marts have, lures just normally now? Well, we have that super lure. I don't know if I want to use that just yet. Oh, we have to go back just to get more lures. Alright, this is where we find Pichu. Let me check Route 1 again. We can go back and find Dodo in Route 22 later. Route 1. Lure. Tall grass. It'll be level 4. For Pichu! Yeah. Trade? Oh! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the lures. Let me take a step into it. Bag. Because the expert lure, what would I use this for? I feel like this is for something crazy. Not just for little Pichu. We use a regular lure. Rattata. Geyser lure you can spawn in swarms which are mostly meant for shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I just didn't want to pop it for something as simple as Pichu hunting for a Pichu. For Pokédex completion. Oh, whoa! Double rat! What do you do with all that rat? Rat! Wasn't just any rat. Nazareth and Nin. Bam 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 bam. Actually, let's go grab our Oddish. Our lore wore off. Let's grab our Oddish with Sweet Scent. That guy is a horse. Oddish. You get that reference? Yeah, Nazrin, Toho. Woohoo. Lure used. Sweet scent. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Lures won't affect sweet set. Lures only work during single. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, both of you. Oh. The Pidgeys of hell! They're going to peck out our eyeballs. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, you can find Pichu at night with a lure. PokeMMO's on mobile? Yeah. You can play on Android and iOS, I think. So I think for iOS you need a convinced phone. We keep finding Hootoots. Convince someone like we're gonna break its legs. Gabagool. What should I eat after stream today? What will be our feast after stream? I think I might order something, or I might go drive somewhere. Taco Bell? How late is Taco Bell open? 500 cigarettes. People call it stoner food, so like 3 a.m. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday are 3 a.m. nights. I didn't know. I just might have to do Taco Bell then. Did I ever tell you my first encounter with a shiny Pokemon? It was while playing Fire Red. Okay. I was just fighting Pokemon for training. I wasn't looking for shinies. I didn't even know shinies existed. Good night, Artemis. I don't remember where I was in the game, but I remember at some point there was a Ponyta with blue flames. And I thought it was a glitch. And my little kid brain did not comprehend what I was looking at. I was like, well, I'm still training. This is like a glitch. I don't know if catching it will mess up my game. So I just beat it up and knocked it out. I didn't know. I didn't know shinies were a thing. I blinked when it did the little sparkly animation, and it just didn't register in my head because I didn't see that animation. It didn't feel like it was intended. No one had told me that shiny Pokemon were a thing. Like, it was unheard of. No one ever talked about shiny Pokemon in my neighborhood when I played with the neighborhood kids. Yeah, my first shiny was a shiny Ponyta and I kicked its butt. I kicked its butt. Redemption in PokeMMO? Maybe that's what we'll have to do. I did end up catching shinies in Pokemon Sun and Moon, though, as my first actual caught shiny. My first caught shiny was a shiny Minior. And then the shiny after that one was a shiny Golbat. Oh, my lure wore off. We have to go buy more lures. Which is fine, we have money. We gotta go back. Oh, this is the wrong way. I never found a shiny in main games, only in PokeMMO. Really? Yeah, I found him in the main games. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. We're running fast. So I guess something I could do while I'm at work and I feel like playing is I could just beat up all the trainers and get a bunch of money. That seems like a pretty good use of time. I only found them in Shield and Scarlet. I've only ever gotten 3 shinies in the main game, so only ever gotten 1 shiny in this one. I have a shiny Oddish that evolved into Blossom in Pokemon. Ooh. My 3rd shiny, and this was my last shiny I ever found. I actually didn't find it. I was breeding Applins in Sword and Shield. I was breeding for IVs. And I had already narrowed down 2 perfect IV parents, and I was trying to get more because I know Applin has multiple evolutions. I ended up with a shiny Applin that had imperfect IVs because once you have 2 perfect parents and a Destiny Knot, in the waffles, thanks so much for the follow. When you have 2 perfect parents and a Destiny Knot, you still have a 1 in 32 chance to get a perfect IV child with the Destiny Knot. So I ended up with a near perfect IV. I think it had like 18 IVs and special defense or something. Ultimately, it didn't matter. It was the Applin with Adamants because I think I was going for Flapples at the time, so I gave it Adamants. Probably not the best. Probably could have given it like Timid or something with speed. But that's fine. I turned it into a shiny Flapple, and I loved it. It became a permanent part of my team, even though I already had an Appleton on the team. I was like, this is a shiny. Flapple cute? Yeah, Flapple is cute. I love Applin. I really do. I want to make like a sweet treat team or something. Blue Reprisal, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Like with Appleton and Alcremie. And maybe like the bee Pokemon because honey. I'm trying to think of other yummy things that could be on a sweet treat theme. I always did funny teams. Like I literally I wanted to have a thematic like. I thought about making a team. I kind of semi-implemented it of yummy things. Like I tried to do a Louisiana seafood boil team where I had Crawdont and Wishcash, and I think I wanted so I had Crawdont for Crawdads, Wishcash for Catfish, and then I think I had a Blaziken for fried chicken. It just slowly became just Southern food team instead, and then I had a Mamoswine for bacon. I was just thinking, that's the way I was thinking. It was so stupid. It was the stupidest team ever, but it was fun. It was fun to do. Alright, we need lures. I'm gonna buy... Okay, if I buy 3. Kind of expensive. But it seems like we're gonna keep using these. We're definitely gonna keep using these. Thank you so much again, Fluffy Dragon, for the Pokeballs. That saves us a lot of money. Vanillux? Ooh, yeah. So, Appleton, Alcreme, Vanillux. What else could we do? What's your in-game name? I'll send you some lures. It's just Twitchy Buggy. It's the same as my Twitch. Yeah, let me open up my character thing. Twitchy Buggy. Max obedience level only goes up to 26. We got the rock one. Total time played 12 hours. We gotta go find Pichu, though. We will find little Pichu. We will rescue little Pichu from the forest. Only spawns during the day? Are you sure? The wiki says lure for morning, day, and night. I mean, I guess M is midday. I could be wrong, though. It could just be that the wiki is wrong. 200% an option. We could wait till day. I could just start yapping. It's not like there's any more trainers for us to fight right now. New mail? Whoa, that's a lot of lures. Holy smokes. That's so much. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta accept the mail from earlier as well. We can explore some of the town. We didn't actually explore the towns at all or talk to the NPCs here at all. Mail. Help out with low-level Pokemon. Thank you, Fluffy Dragon. Thank you for the experience candies and the netball. I do like netballs a lot. Netballs are probably my favorite. Danny, thanks so much for boom. Thank you for the lures. 20 super and expert lures. That's crazy. That's so much. Oh, tactical bacon patches with the hydrate redeem? Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon, then make all Pokemon completely healthy. Yay! Oh, right! We also need the map from Gary's sister. We got new mail? New starter gift? Peppermint shirt? Snowboarder scarf? Full heals super potions? Second time lurker? Sending out a few gifts, so thank you. Oh, there's a lot of money too. Thank you so much. I'll come back today tomorrow and collect them. You want something else from Gary's sister? Is it her hand in marriage? What does this NPC say? Hi, I work at Pokemart. For convenience, selling all sorts of items. Please visit us. Here, I'll give you a sample. Oh, potion. Yay. Do 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 do. If I ran into a Spinnerack, I'm assuming you mean Spinnerack, around with myself and I don't have a lure or anything. Yeah, Spinnerack just requires nighttime. You didn't need a lure for that one. You need the lure for Bulbasaur in that area. in the bug forest. Thank you for the follow, Danny. If I ask you to run an errand, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. Town map from Daisy. Thank you, Daisy. Use a town map to find out where you are and check the names of places. TV. What? Wait, dangerously high tsundere levels recorded leaky for our very own Tittles. What? Who? Who's Tittles? First of all, no effort whatsoever. So bad as 0 in HP. 0 and attack IV. Oh my god. Dude, when I first started playing today, well, not today, when I first started streaming this, there were so many people here. Now it's like everyone's asleep. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Whoa. Let's check the mail. Oh. Can't we rest at Mom's house? Take a quick rest. All your Pokemon are looking great. Yay! Pretty late, yeah. Girl with her hair and pigtails is walking up a brick road. I better go too. What's this one? My college degree? It's a poster. Confused, ask for help. Chat with and help with other trainers. Oh. Oops. Bam 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 bam. Very late. It's because the North American service is slowly dwindles by like 3 AM mark by some players, and they eventually be switching over to the Chinese server. Just go right back up. Oh. I didn't even realize there were multiple servers. I only see one server when I log in. Might be region locked to NA. We got the town map though. Whee! Alright, so I guess we're waiting till morning time if you think Pikachu is in the morning time. I mean, it makes sense. But I've also found Pikachus at nighttime. I guess we just have to wait a little longer. Talk to these NPCs too. This Pokeball is on your ways. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great, you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Do you know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Yeah! Caterpie and Weedle. No poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. Whoa. I memorize all my notes. What does it say? I got the notebook. First page. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried in your party. Those who race a battle Pokemon are called trainers. Turn the page? Yeah. Second page. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison, burn, or cause other status problem to weaken it. Turn the page. It's alert day or night. Yeah, that's what the wiki says. Does it say it's a more case? Oh, okay. The others engage in Poke battles. The train? Sweet taste of victory is sweet indeed. Alright, we'll keep doing the lure training then. Fourth page. Ultimate goal for all Pokemon trainers is simple. Is to defeat the top 8 gym leaders. Just to earn the right to face the Elite 4 of the Pokemon League. Hey, don't look at my notes. What the? Okay. Be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. Notice Pokemon status problems during battles. Oh, there's so many. Arson, top way to pwn your rivals to marry his older sister and raise a big family. What? That's funny. Alright, we'll try the lure out. You gave us super lures. We have the 3 regular lures. Oh, let's try the super lures. Because we have 20 of them. I think these ones are for like shiny hunting, the expert lure. They're all the same, just more steps. Oh, okay. Come to me, Pichu. You convinced me to play, though I couldn't help but start in Johto. Nice. Well, once you beat 4 gym leaders, you can come to another region if you want. Bum. Pichu, pretty please. 2.5k hours in this game. Whoa. While there is a lot of Pokemon, you could spend hundreds of hours in a single Pokemon game as is. Especially if you're really good at making your own goals. We'll get lucky eventually. Not yet, though. 20 hours in your last Soul Silver play? And I did shorten by cheating in rare candies to avoid shitty grinds. I kept my team at or below leader thresholds like hard mode sort. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Though I guess, like, one of my friends really surprised me. He had a version of, like, Pokemon, a version of like Pokemon Sapphire, and I don't know how, but he had like 100 Premier Balls, and he told me just to go talk to the one NPC. That NPC only gave me 1 Premier Ball. I don't know how he got 100 of them. I think he cheated them in. Bro was full of it. You get 1 every time you buy 10 Pokeballs. Oh. I didn't realize. I should save up a bunch of money and get a bunch of Pokeballs. Well, eventually I'll have netballs. I swear, someone's gonna be like, yes. Someone's gonna tune in to stream and they're like, weren't you at Route 1 yesterday as well? What are you still doing here? I'm just like, we're looking for Pichu. We're not EV trading this time. Rat attack! Can't decide which starter. I've been living in Florida the past 7 years to the gator. The Firekin is so cute. Yeah, I think Cyndaquil is really cute. It's got Snooter. Who doesn't love Snooter? Radiant Forest is Pikachu? Yeah, well, we're not going for Pikachu. We're going for Pichu. It says, with the lure. In Route 1 of Kanto on PokeMMO, you can find Pichu. Yeah, we want Pichu. I've already got 2 Pikachus. There, we found him. Yay! Alright, here we go. Fight Sleep Powder Pichu. And then you Poison Jab onto the Hoot Hoot. We don't want the Hoot Hoot here. Pichu, it's so cute! Go to sleep, little baby. Tag. Well, we do have a netball. Pokeball. Whoa! He instantly escaped. Tag. Pokeball. Yay! Pichu was caught. Let's take a look-see. Docile. Be a cute pet. You are a little sluggish, aren't you? It's cute. This is a Pichu you can catch. Speed IV is 0. But man, do they got a nasty bite. You know, Static likes to fight. Oh yeah, I can imagine with 28 tech IVs. He's cute. Tiny mouse Pokemon. Lightning Rod. Oranberry. +1 speed. Untiered. Wild locations. Evolution tree. Through happiness becomes Pikachu. And a Thunderstone becomes Raichu. Perfect. Well, we still have 100-something steps left of the lure. It feels like a waste. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. The only thing I have left on the list is to find a dodo. Which maybe we have enough steps we can go to the dodo area. I don't know if it's morning yet though. I think what I might do, guys, is I might train a Paris, or I might catch more Parises off stream and raise or EV train a Paris. No. I don't think there's anything with lures here. And this is Route 22, right? Let's check. Yeah, nothing with lures. Wait, this is where Mankeys are? Mankeys are common here. So I could be attack training here. Alright, if we see a Mankey, we're gonna kick its ass. I don't know about the fly, but I know about surf. 1 in-game day is 6 in real-life hours. Wow, okay. I don't know, when does... Oh, I guess it still says nighttime, right? Nighttime? I see, okay. So we're gonna be sitting around waiting for Dodo for a while. So unless we want to just start sitting here in EV training, then yeah. I don't know if that's what I want to do though. I did stream for 5 hours yesterday. Well, 4 hours 50 minutes yesterday, and we just hit the 4-hour mark. So maybe we should call it for today. I'm gonna snooze the ad because the ad is about to play. Yeah, maybe today we're just gonna call it. Let's accept our gifts from the PC. Accept our gifts from the PC. Mail. We also got, yeah, we got a gift from Fluffy Dragon today, who helped us get a Steelix and gave us 20 Pokeballs and an experience share and some lures. That was really nice. And experience candy and a netball. Thank you, Fluffy Dragon. Danny, thank you so much for the lures. A whole bunch of lures. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mike Ellis. Second time lurker. And you have a few gifts. Thank you for the bunch of money and some cosmetics and super potions and full heals. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That really helps me out. And for people who wanted to add me as friend, here's my trainer card. This is just Twitchy Buggy, just like my name on Twitch. Twitchy Buggy. Capital T, capital B. Sound good? That sounds good. Alright, let's see. If we're gonna raid somebody, who are we gonna raid? That vote was really funny. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid on YouTube? Rated edit yesterday. Zeno is live playing Gary's Mod Death Run. I believe he's having a game night with Seki's community. How to add friend? Oh, okay, hold on. Accept. I accepted it. Vicky? You want to raid Vicky? Vicky the rat? She live right now? She's playing Helldivers. Right. Yeah, we can raid Vicky the rat. Let's do raid message. Pikachu, I choose you, raid. Just a cutesy little Pokemon themed one. Alright, yeah, let me start the raid. We'll raid Vicky. Vicky the rat. Is it going for 3.5 hours? I imagine she's going for a little while longer. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Be nice. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. Thank you everyone who raided me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me as I play PokeMMO. I really appreciate that too. Vicky, I caught a Lopunny. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. Alright, have a good night. I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm not sure what's planned for Tuesday yet. Also, we're planning to eventually have a Ark Survival Evolved stream with Ida in the weekend. So be on the lookout for that. Alright? Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.